Right. Hello. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. So, today's goal will be getting all the logs done. What that means is I need to go buy a... No. I need to go and buy a logging trailer. I already have a long log one, so I'm just gonna buy a medium log trailer. So I don't have to spend unnecessary money. Well, what up, Horde? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How was the stream? I'm well, I am. I have done way too many contests today. Like, I finished up all the contests in Dawn, and I did all of the contests. I did all of the contests in Main 2. The problem is, next region is gonna be Tennessee, and there's like 1 billion contests in the region. And most of the time you need to do you need to do a lot of things in the region to unlock the contests. So that's gonna be rather annoying. Ain't gonna lie. But like, I was thinking about maybe tomorrow doing like a Tennessee stream and just like doing some big contract work, you know, just so I don't have to spend so much time doing stupid shit. It can't the FLD do logging crane and low saddle? It definitely can, right? Because if it can, that would save me so much fucking time. I think it should be able to do that. So I need a... Yeah, exactly this trailer. peak driving. World record on many contests, by the way. World record holder on many contests is what I want to say. I mean, saying many is bullshit, right? Right, can I do log crane and low saddle? Oh my god, I fucking can. Yeah, well, this is gonna be fucking easy, won't it? Huh? This is gonna be so easy. I can full cheese the logs. Does it... Is that clipping or is it not clipping? Oh look, there's like room where to clip through. That's nice. Not gonna lie, this fucking truck is gonna save so much time for me. Like, was it worth it spending like 120k on this truck? Fucking definitely, dude. FLD 120 is just way too good. I am still, and like probably forever, will be like a, you know, the C500 enjoyer over the FLD, but ain't gonna lie, price to power, go to truck. And you get one of the best not so heavy trucks with it as well. In the pack. Right. Wait, did I want to buy a medium log trailer? I bought a long log trailer, did I? I did. Fuck. So, timber. One log to medium, not bad. Airdrome logging, I don't really care about that one right now. 2 long, 2 medium. So I'm gonna grab 3. And then it's far, far away. Wait. Sybil, bro, Sybil. So 1 long, 3 log, 4 medium, 4 long, 5 mid. Bro, 5 medium is just stupid number too. What the hell? Okay. Wait, if I unpack, can I repack? I can repack. Okay. Time to do 4 long and a few mediums. I can always buy a medium log trailer over there. Yeah, this is actually not gonna be that bad. Okay. This will be the most enjoyable part of my stream ever. Because I hate logging. You guys can watch me rage at logs because I fucking hate how the logs work in this game. I'm telling you, the game would be so much easier if there was like a point system with the logs. Like if you didn't have to deliver specific types of logs, but like each type of log had different points, you know? It would probably force people to just do long logs, but I don't really care. Manual loading zone. Is it no? Not a trailer. What are you idling in autumn, stupid? So this will be 4 loads of long logs. Then I somehow need to overload the 5 loads of medium logs. That's not even gonna be that bad though, I feel like. So that's 4 logs of longs, and now I need mediums. Okay. I mean, yeah, I need 5 logs. Logs? Logs? Logs. Loads of logs. Of the medium kind. Alright, bro. Take care. Is the crane blocking? Oh, really? Mm-mm. That's fourth load. Yep. Okay. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I need 3 more. Who texted me, bro? Can you like fuck off? Host texting. Imagine though. I'm way too bitchless for that though. But at least the game is saving. If I like flip right right after I get out of the sawmill, I can Alt F4 and it's gonna keep my progress. It's a lot of logs. The trailer is a little top heavy, just a little bit heavy on the top. Where do I get cargo containers? Just there? What's the contract again? Order Master Supreme. Does it need... it's a lot of bullshit I need to bring everywhere. Oversized cargo, cargo container, cargo apocalypse part 2 it needs container. No, it doesn't. Like, am I stupid then? Fuck needs containers. No, I don't care about you. What needs containers, bro? More parts. Didn't think so. Error room logging, that's almost done. That's almost done. It's only 2 containers I need to bring out of here. What if I go down there to Royal, I buy a the medium, modded medium logging trailer, I load the cargo containers into the medium log trailer. Am I cooking with gas or am I ass? Us. Way too fucking based, I don't know. think that's a big brain play in the books of mine. The one thing I noticed about the FLD already is that driving it from first person feels like driving in the XD. It kind of like floats. Like your like the character floats around in the cab for some reason. Yo. What up, bro? Hold on, let me... Okay. Yo, what up? I'm sorry, but I'm not even gonna try to... read your name. Elkin? But the other part, I don't know. I'm way too tired for that. But yeah. Hello, hello, I hope you... How you doing, bro? How you doing? Do you play SnowRunner? And like, I don't know what to ask people, bro. This is... I don't know, man. I'm still very bad at streaming, so... You find that's good. Do you play SnowRunner? Or like... What brings you here? To my random ass stream. Like, if you play SnowRunner, like, what's your favorite rock and shit? I don't know. Me when I try to stream, but I don't know how to talk to people? Yeah. There's so much fuel, but I have so much fuel over here. Like, way too fucking much fuel. Unload that. Maybe wondering why am I doing that? It's so I can take fuel from the other fuel carrier I have staged by the... Thumbnail is very nice. The cat is very cute. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cat we... Like, I don't know, we as like my family had a few years ago. Cute cat, but he was a bastard, so, you know. I mean, I'm joking, right? But like, he was a dick. I don't know. I was like, what do I put on my profile picture? Editing. Cat with a hat. It's my favorite region, Amur, Season 4. Like, in general, any snow region. I am a very... I am very into snow regions. But yeah. Dude, the thing is, people that don't like Amour are just people that don't want a challenge in this game. And like, many of the people many of my friends love Amour because it actually forces you to think when you play the game, you know, and shit. Like, my biggest issue with all the, like, year 3 regions especially, is that they're just way too fucking easy. and like, even worse, the like, newest regions, I think Chiapas is a bit different, but Zordania and Washington were just bloated. Like, the regions could have been much more fun with like 20 less missions in both of them. Like, I don't like this artificial difficulty increase by volume of cargo. I like a region that is difficult on terrain, and you need to learn how to work with the terrain, you need to learn how to read the terrain, and in general learn how to not suck in the region. That's the kind of region I like. So, Kola is the perfect example, because in Kola, if you don't know how to drive around, if you don't know which paths to take, it's gonna be difficult. But like, once you learn that you can actually drive on the ice and other things, you know? You know, so it just becomes way more fun. Dude, Washington was bad, but I don't think it was that bad just because of the just sheer amount of overloading and like pre-prepping cargo I did. I did the Nathan Province strat. I used the railway station on the first map, on like the middle map, you know? What's it called? I don't know, the first map. On the first map, I used the train station as like a cargo hub. I think I had like 200 sorts of cargo prepped there at once. And it just made everything so much easier because I had most of the cargo on hand. But still, it was a very annoying region. And I think Kola was one of the first regions where I had more than like 3 fuel trucks around the maps. Like, in a normal region, I usually have like 1 or 2 trucks, like with fuel and repairs, on like one of the more like busy roads. In Washington, I had like 3 per map. Like, I was not taking any of Washington's shit, to be honest. Like, I get it that it's supposed to be a like cargo heavy but like road region, but like having a cargo heavy region full of roads makes the game boring. And like all the backtracking you had to do in the region, all the just road spam, you know. And if you're asking, this on this playthrough, I am starting in Alaska. Washington is, I would say, Washington isn't Yukon 2.0 just because I actually enjoy Yukon. And that is simply because Yukon isn't that bad if you first overload, and if you overload and pre-deliver cargo to locations. It makes your life so much easier. And yes, if you're wondering, on this save, I was like, what could be a fun region to start in? I was like, yeah, Alaska. So all I had when I started on the save was the Chevy CK1500 and like 8K. And from that I have managed to save up for the FLD. So that's kind of cool. So this is basically a 0 to hero Alaska. And I've been enjoying this. The main thing I'm missing is the off-road gearbox. Do I think there will be any harder region than Amur? No. No. I don't think there will ever be a harder region than Amur, simply because, if you didn't know, some of the people that worked at Saber Interactive are not working there anymore. And one of the people is a guy called Pavel, and he is the guy that's behind he's the guy that made spin tires, you know? He's the OG. And Saber, he worked with Saber, helped Saber with SnowRunner, and like I think after. Okay, I don't want to be saying misinformations, right? So take what I say with a grain of salt. I am pretty sure he just left he stopped helping Saber after the end of year 2. Like around the end of year 2. It also might be something with him being Russian and the Russian war starting or something like that, but I don't think that's the reason. But yeah, he was one of the main, lead devs. He was one of the lead devs at the time. And he, left Saber and everything. And I kind of feel like ever since he left, the game has lost its, difficulty. And went down the road of cargo means difficult, you know? What's more difficult? Way too much cargo or actually difficult terrain? Of course, difficult terrain is gonna be harder. But I think Saber, ever since then, went with the just spam a billion cargo and that's gonna make the game difficult. Which, yes, it makes the game difficult, but it makes the game boring. And I will die on that hill. No, Saber, I do not want to be delivering 17 fertilizers from one end of the map to the second, back to the other map in fucking Zordania. I do not want to do that. Fuck you for forcing me to do that. You don't like that they don't make maps in Russian Federation? Well, you need to realize that Saber is like an international studio, right? And they just, ever since the war, they will not, until the war ends, and not even after it, I feel like they wouldn't even make a Russian region. I just feel like ever since, yeah, I don't think there will ever be a Russian region anymore. I mean, they can always do they can always do one of the stans, like Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan. Azerbaijan would be kinda cool, something like that. Or they could do Mongolia, They can always do very far up north China region, that would be kinda cool. There's a lot of regions that don't have to be American or Canadian. You live in Turkey? But isn't Turkey kinda dry-ish? How would that fit into SnowRunner? That's my question. I don't want to be pulling out information out of my ass, because I don't like misinforming people. Even though that's my nickname between my friends, because I tend to say shit even though it's not true. But isn't it kinda dry in Turkey and kinda dry and rocky? Question is if you would want a dry and rocky region. Which country do I live in? Czech Republic. Czechia. Where's my tool? No, I need... Wait, the Awesome trailer is 480. How much is the 360? I don't know, I just love these Awesome trailers, but no, wait, how... Ah, that's the same collision. I love this mod. This mod is sick as fuck. Does it collide with the crane? It doesn't. Great. I live in the country of Czech Republic. Do you think that year 3 is bad? I am not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's easy. Which in a way of how I like to play this game makes it bad. I am not saying it's a bad region, like bad season, year, you know? I'm just saying you get way too many OP trucks for the amount of difficulty on the maps, because the maps are not difficult whatsoever in year 3. Like, the most difficult map for me was North Carolina just because it had a lot of cargo. Like, that's not difficulty, that's just boring. Like, I stand behind the opinion of if the region gives you a strong truck, the region should be difficult. So I feel like a region like Amur, a region like Amur, a region like, let's say, I think even Quebec fits into that. Like, the Quebec is a decently difficult. I don't think the Quebec is like the most difficult region ever. I do think Quebec is one of the easier snow regions. Like, it's not, you know, Alaska easy, but it's definitely not like Kola or like Amur difficult, which I would definitely enjoy. Dude, Dawn is, as I think me and many of my friends like to say, Dawn is like short and sweet, you know? Like, it's a pretty quick region to complete. I think, by the way, I did Dawn on my hard mode save in 13 hours. Solo. Mostly. So, like, Dawn is a very quick region to complete. And in my opinion, a quick region doesn't mean bad. I think a quick region to complete just means either I'm way too fucking good at the game or way too tryhardy, or that it's actually a good region and I enjoyed playing it and I was having fun. That's why I continued grinding it, you know? And like, Dawn is one of the regions I actually very much enjoyed. Avonhorn, I don't even have the DLC. I have made an oath ever since the Dragon Wagon Spacro came out that I will never buy it on my own. If someone gives the DLC to me, I will claim it, you know, or something like that. But I have said to myself, I have said to like everyone I talk to about that I will never buy the DLC. I will never support blatant broken trucks. Like, yeah, is the Padera like the most efficient truck in the game? Yes. Will I buy it? No. No, I won't. I enjoy difficulty, and trucks like the Padera and the Avonhorn remove the difficulty out of, you know, the game. Like, the Avonhorn is one of the most stable and one of the, and like the most capable truck in the game overall. Like, the Avonhorn is comically, like, comical levels of broken, you know? It pulls the most out of all the... It pulls the most, like, weight out of all the super heavy trucks. It is the fastest out of the super heavy trucks. Ain't gonna lie, bro, I'm liking you way more than, like, I'm like, the more I talk to you, the more I like you. Your favorite track is the Mac Pinnacle. Welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the fucking club. Welcome to the club of Pinnacle enjoyers. And yes, I too am a Pinnacle enjoyer. I'm not a big fan of doing logs in the Pinnacle. I think that's kind of stupid, and I would rather use like the Forest or something. But Pinnacle is one of my favorite low saddle trucks in the game. Like, genuinely, I love the Mac Pinnacle. I wouldn't say it's my favorite truck. I don't think I have a favorite truck. Am I bothered by it? I wouldn't say so. Because... simply... I can't even do that on this save, can I? But like... yeah, there's a broken bridge. You know, there's a broken bridge that you can't fix. But I'm not a person that will bitch about a unfixable part of the map. There's a thing called adapt, overcome, like, you know, like, I'm someone who doesn't really care about the things you can't break. Like, fix, you know? Because it just doesn't bother me. Like, I'm okay driving around it. Like, it doesn't even... like, it wouldn't even save you that much time if the bridge was there, so... I don't think I am... like, I'm not mad about it at all. I'm not bothered about it. It's not... like, I know there's like a trillion people that hate main for that. I'm like, yeah, bro, skill issue. Like, if you can't be asked to take 20 seconds more than if the bridge was there, to just drive up the hill on the other side, like next to the bridge basically, then like, why are you playing a game that's about not always taking the hard, like you're not bothered by it? It makes the map harder somehow? Yeah, exactly. And like, as I said, I am not someone who would bitch about a unfixable part of the map like that. Especially, it's like, dude, it's right by the garage. If you flip and you're not on hard mode, you can just recover. No one will, like, no one gives a fuck. Like, yes, if you were on like hard mode, it would be a little bit of a different thing. But in general, it doesn't really mean shit, so I am not bothered. But yeah, dude, you seem like a fun guy. Because I feel like you and me have very similar opinions on things, which is kind of based. I still need to I still need to know. Is it like I double press the button? Like, I don't know. Why the fuck did it shift to auto? Use you every day? I try to. Like, I don't always have the... I don't always have the... like, mental capacity, or like, I don't know, I'm just way too lazy sometimes, you know? But I mean, like, if I really wanted to, I could stream every day. But there's a thing called I'm a lazy fat ass. Basically. Be watching more? Hell yeah, dude. Also, if you're interested in contests, out of all things, I am someone who kinda like hunts them for records. Yeah. I have like a trillion contest runs on my channel now, so if you're interested in that, that's, you know, that'd be kinda cool. Yeah. And yes, I am the one and only person out. It's kind of funny because there's like 2 people in the world that actually hunt contests, and it's me and this one British guy. This one British guy called Timigan. Fucking menace. Is this even a medium lock trailer? This should be a medium lock trailer. Wait. This might be a short lock trailer. You wanna know? Do you know why some of the channels upload anymore? The reason is there usually isn't anything to upload. Like, every time there's like an update or something, like a new region or anything, there's always like 80 billion videos, you know, about it, and then nothing for like 2 months, right? Like, the only active channels like that actually like upload videos is like Telemenace. I think he's like the only person that actually uploads videos. But yeah, also like people like Nate, you know, like Nathan Province. He has a small child and, you know, a lot of work, so he doesn't really have the time to upload anything, you know. Which, to be honest, is way too fucking, like, it's completely reasonable. And it's not something I would be mad about. But yeah. But I think there's a bunch of, like, streamers, like, people that stream SnowRunner actively, like Neighbor. Not Zing, Zing is doing something else right now. But Neighbor, Teleman streams, like, twice a week at least. And yeah. I'm doing my best to do as much content as I can as well. Which isn't as easy as it would... as it would seem like. Dude, the reason why I love Nate is that he has, like... He has his own bias, but he tells you about his bias. It's not like he makes a review, and he's like, oh yeah, this and this is and this, and he doesn't say that, like, this is just bias, you know? And dude, I remember watching Nate when I was very new to the game. So I have a soft spot for Nate and his content. Like, I remember being a shitter and, like, learning about what tires to use, learning about different mechanics, learning about everything in the game, actually, you know? So I think Nate... Wait. No, okay. I thought I had, like, one less log than I need, but But yeah. And, like, I was thinking about starting actually, like, doing content, like, reviews and stuff, but I'm like, bro, I'm just way too fucking lazy for that. I would rather do, like, slop. Yeah, maybe not slop, but, like, you could say shit content, like what I do right now, which is just contest records. But yeah, if you're interested in, like, what's the best times on contests, I have... How old am I? Guess. You will probably not get it right. So I think Nah, you might be able to. People always say I'm like older than I actually. People always say I sound older than I am, so I don't know. 27. You're a bit over. A little bit. Just a few years. Voice is thick in a good way? I guess. Wow. To be honest, I hate my own voice, and I'm not gonna let you guess more. I'm just gonna say I am 20. Yeah, 20. Young lad. Young chap. Yeah. I wonder, how long have you been playing Stoner for? Are you one of the, like, newer people in the game, or are you one of the, like, OGs, like, playing since release and shit, you know? So I think there's a lot of people that play, like, a lot of people that are kinda new to the game. And as in kinda, I mean, like, they've been playing for, like, a year. Because I bought the game on my, like, I bought the game on this Steam account, like, early 2021. I played it for, like, 200 hours. I stopped playing it till, like, I was, like, on and off for, you know, throughout the years. And then in, like, summer 25, I was like, oh shit, Stoner, yeah, I wanna play this game again. And it's when I made my hard mode save, and ever since then, I am, like, 1500 hours in. Like, ever since I started that save. I used to have like 200 hours before I started the save, and now I'm at like 1700 hours. And I feel like still getting every single region to 100% on hard mode in, you know, 1700 hours, like 1500 hours. It's like pretty good pace. I used to watch Spin Tires back in like 2016. I forgot that it exists. I was like, oh yeah, Mud Runner. Then I played Mud Runner in like 2018 or something. Or like 20... I don't know. Yeah. So like I remember watching some Czech channel Spin Tires video in like 2016. It's like I've known about this game for a while now. Like I know about the franchise, but like the first game I played was Mud Runner. Hey. Dude, Mud Runner took me... Yeah, Mud Runner was quick. I wonder... Can the Zetros do it? I know the Zetros can do it still. 100% the Zetros can do it. You stayed up late today? You were going up the hill in BC? Trucks can go up the hill in high gear? I mean, that's a cool fucking idea, you know? Kinda like that. That's something a slop shorts creator would do. And put some very AI voiceover over it. And then make the thumbnail very AI. Because fuck AI, I don't know. Almost all scouts made it. Yeah, bro, the loaf is just way too top heavy now, right? Yeah, it's too light and too top heavy. Like, they really killed the loaf. Oh god, bro. They killed my goats. GG, guys. How did the How did the telehandler not do it in high gear? Was it like way too slow? Like, or is it just like the gear is too short? Maybe it's like too under. I don't know. How did it not do it? So what up, Steel? How you doing? I don't think I said that. Hope you are doing well today. I mean, the Burlak... I mean, what gearbox did you use? That's the question. Like, the Burlak isn't that bad. It is kinda shit. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but it's not a bad vehicle. Like, I will... Stock one. Okay, fair. Yeah. I will die on this hill, and I will always say... If I could choose between the Tatarin and the Burlak, I'm picking the Burlak. Just because it's gonna be more enjoyable to drive than the Tatarin. Because the Tatarin is just turn off brain and go, the whole W type vehicle, and I hate those. You have to go? Damn, alright. Take care, bro. See you next time. Really? And this fucking crane. Yeah, dude, the 805 has way too much power. Like, way too much power. Tough. I forgot he can. I need to fix night mode, bro. Maybe add like stream elements and have like gamble. That could be kind of funny. Transstar even, except CLT and Transstar. We're going up the middle hill or up the side hill? So I think the middle hill is like the steepest, no? Side part. Oh no, the side is more difficult than the middle. Yeah, my bad. Like from the bottom of the ski slope, the right side, right? I think the left side is like kinda easy, the middle is like hard, and the last one is like insane. Yeah, right side, okay. I am not as stupid as I thought. This is what hunting contest every day for many hours a day does to a motherfucker's brain. GG's. Have you seen any of my any of the main and like? Have you seen any of the new contests still? I think the one in main with the band is kind of funny. Most did have wheel front lock, but didn't have tip. They didn't tip. Okay, interesting. Have you used the Zetros? Also, Steel, did you know that the Zetros stock tires are statistically and just outright they have the same stat as the DMHS tire? Yeah, I didn't know that. But I learned that like yesterday. I was like, yeah, what the fuck is this? Why is it 650 wide and very light and like shit stat? Like I was like, hold on. This is DMH's stats. I was like, oh yeah, it is. Damn. Lazy ass devs. Like they reskinned the DMH's tire. I mean like the MHS1 tire, you know? And just yeah. So the Zetros stock tires are MHS ones. Even the rear tires have the same width as the front tires. Even though they have a wider model, they have the same same width hitbox, which is something. So far, now on heavy duties. So you did scouts and highways? Well, I know one heavy duty. I know the FLD and C500 will very much struggle. I feel like no other heavy duty will really have issues. Maybe Fleet Star. I feel like those are the heavy duties that would struggle, in my opinion. Like, Fleet Star doesn't have that much power. The C500 doesn't have that much power, like power to weight, and the FLD has not did it, huh? I guess it's the weight. I feel like the CLT. I feel like the C500 will stall. Also, one thing to remember is that wider tire, like bigger tires, means the truck needs more power to push them up the hill, right? I think a funny thing would be to do that with like the jet highways, which are very narrow. So they would like very slip, but they should be able to push up the hill, I guess. And if you're wondering what am I doing, I don't know. So the fleets are worked. I mean, yeah. Like, now that I think about it, the power to weight isn't even that bad on the Fleet Star. It's just like, it doesn't like cargo because it's you know 200 kilo tires and like not a huge truck. I feel like I'm thinking way too much about actual like terrain performance and not like raw power to weight, because the Fleet Star power to weight is actually good. Now that I think about it. I'm using truck in their configure winch, UD2, bed, crane, top engine, off-road gearbox. Off-road gearbox, not high range? Well, I mean, that changes a lot then. Like, what truck cannot keep high range up that hill? That'll be my question. And like, off-road gearbox high range isn't even that bad. You know? But yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I guess keeping it to the off-road gearbox makes a lot of sense, because it's gonna make it like not strain the engine as much, so it can like keep momentum and not like try to hunt top speed, which in the end will make the trucks get higher, you know? Like, just the fact that it doesn't need to be trying so hard to get into the like top speed, you know? Yeah. So one thing one thing I very much noticed is that load started fine, but like the load star is broken. Dude, the load star has so much power. Wait, I'm thinking. Loadstar has the 145k torque engine and it's like 5 tons or something. Like, the Loadstar has like stupid amounts of power. I'm interested about the Zetros, because Zetros should fucking walk the hill. I mean, not even walk, it should run the hill. Can I do downhill? I guess, yeah. So today I beat a contest in... I beat a Tatarin, like previous record by Tatarin, by 1 minute and 18 seconds in Dawn. It's like kind of funny because like it would seem like I fucking maxed that contest, but it really isn't maxed. You have to go, so have fun. Alright, take care, bro. Thank you for being here. Even for a little bit. It matters a lot. But yeah, take care, bro. Who has this? Right. Fuck. Which one has slabs and cement? Where the fuck is it? Order Master Supreme. 2 oversized cargo, then it's slab, concrete, Pedro Bay, metal beam, Pedro Bay, slab, cargo container. Right, fuck. I need to do 2 oversized cargos. I need to take a piss, hold on. Piss break. Hello. I am back. Where's my OBS? That. Alright, so. You as might as well try the new NG. Yeah? Yeah. Definitely, bro. I like stress testing like this, you know? I am surprised that container hasn't fallen. Oh, it's falling off. Dude, one thing I already like about the CLT, I have never noticed, but like, dude, it starts so quick. Like, the starting is so insanely quick, bro. I'm definitely looking forward to you trying. I think the Pinnacle should do like insanely well at the uphill. Just because it doesn't have like it doesn't have big tires, and it's a bunch of power, you know. And this might sound stupid, but smaller tires are way. So, small tires are definitely way better. Yo, what up, Timmy? Ticked a bunch of contests. You're looking forward to... What is it on Secret Race? My question is, how maxed or like how hunted are they? Because I remember watching your Secret Race and it didn't look that hunted. Or am I being delusional? Also, I watched your parkour. I think it's... What's the contest called? Yeah, parkour. In the Twinster and in the Base Star. And I feel like the Twinster still has a lot of room to gain. Like, there's so much small things you could do a little bit better. So I feel like parkour can definitely be beaten. Like, get an under 20 seconds. Like, there has to be a way to keep a bit more speed throughout the whole course. And yeah, Timmy, how you doing, bro? I'm actually very happy with my performance with the contest today because I managed to take away a Tataran record twice, and one of them was by minute and 18 seconds. I'm happy about that. I'm still thinking I might have to buy like a random truck, like a random cheap truck, like, I don't know, Fleet Star, just to put the fuel add-on on it and steal some more fuel from this region. Because like there's so much fuel in Alaska which I will be just leaving behind because I just don't have the trucks to put, you know, fuel add-ons on. Like, I might put a fuel add-on on the Royal, but like it might be a waste of a good truck. I don't know. And Timmy, next region that I will be doing contest in. Those two contests I mentioned are some of my best. I mean, I know what is it? It's one of your like strong runs. I saw that. But when I looked at your Secret Race, it didn't look that insane. Like, you slow down a bunch in the downhill, you slow down a bunch in many other places of the run. So, yeah. To be honest, I was having way too much fun doing contests in Dawn. I did not expect Dawn contests to hit that hard. Like, they go hard as fuck, I don't know why. Like, realistically, my least enjoyed contest out of Dawn was fucking driving exam. But I still love the, what's it called? Sweet Tooth contest. Like, the old record was you know, Unstoppable. He did like some weird river crossing in the 605R, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna twin steer all the way around the fucking hill and then drive on the shallow part, and it was fucking 20 seconds faster. Sometimes doing the easier way is the faster way. Sometimes not overthinking the contest is a good thing. Also, Timmy, today I tried a little bit of... What the fuck is it called? I tried a little bit of meteorology data in the twin steer. And I had a 2-minute 30 run on DMH's tires. Where I didn't like even come close to flipping, to be honest. But I still don't know the right approaches to things. And when I tried doing with like JAT mods, I just couldn't get any good runs in. But on one of my runs, I was actually matching your pace all the way to the second checkpoint where I flipped, going out of it. In the twin steer, of course. Like, I don't know, I'm starting to lose hope in the XD on meteorology data, bro. Like, that truck is so fucking shit to drive. It's not even funny. Like, it's a great truck, but driving it fast like that on the highway tires, which like just slide around so fucking much, it's just so annoying to do. I don't know. That's the problem, like... And like, I tried the XD a bit, but like, dude, it just doesn't drive... It's just not fun to drive. Like, it really isn't. And it's so random, the highway tires. Like, you basically need a good RNG so it doesn't, like... bogs down in one of the places where it shouldn't bog down and shit. Like, fucking hell. That's good, yeah, you need to decide, yeah... I don't know. I feel like I'm way too lazy to improve the XD, so I'm just gonna get like a good run in the twin steer. Like, dude, like in general, my problem with the XD is that, like, since you are on highway tires, and, like, I basically need to keep it in rear-wheel drive the whole time, it's just fucking undrivable. Like, you slide around so much, it doesn't like to steer because you're, you know, you're in rear-wheel drive, and since the XD has a very light front, it's, like, tripled, you know? Yeah, it's not a very fun truck to use. Like, I generally have better attempts in every single time in the twin steer than in the XD. Just because the twin steer actually steers, which is fucking weird. Like, you would think the truck that has, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's on highways. Which makes it fucking ass. Like, it's just not fun to drive. And it's funny because, like, you know the turn into the first, into the first, like, like the data point? I'm getting the turn like every single time in the twin steer, and I cannot get it every single time in the XD. Just because in the XD, it's very much based about if your front tires grip or not. Like if your front tires don't grip, you just steer like you go wide and you can't get it into the point. If they grip, you need to like steer that, like, you know, you need to steer into it, and you need to like insta steer out of it because. Like yeah. Also the one more thing I fucking hate about the XD. Why is the steering so slow? Why is the steering on the twin steer faster than the steering on the XD? Make it make sense. Like, dude, the XD is such a weird, annoying truck to do that in. And like, there really isn't any other truck that can match the twin steer on that contest. Also, Timmy, I found a path through the like the rutted part, and a way to have it very fast in the twin steer. Dude, same. There's nothing on mode² that you can do. There's no truck in the game that can... Well, I might know one, but I don't have the DLC. The Dragon Wagons DLC. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there is a world that the Avonhorn is capable of matching the Tatarin, just because it has, you know, more speed and shit. Like, I tried the Zetros, I tried, you know, some different trucks, you just can't match the Tatarin. But I definitely feel like if anything can be match or like beat the Tatarin, it's gonna be the Avonhorn. Like, just because of how stupid it is, and since it and it has a very fast high gear too. And like very OP tires, kinda, not really though, but kinda. Like, I'm not gonna buy a dual pack just to do a contest. Like, I'm just... First of all, I'm a cheap ass motherfucker. And second thing, I'm poor. I mean, not like I'm poor, but I'm just not rich, you know? I don't have the money to just spend on bullshit. You know, it's not like I'm poor, I'm just not rich, you know? Yeah. And then again, I don't want to buy a DLC that I hate just to do a contest. Like, I can't be asked. Like, at that point, I would just rather just leave it to the Tatarin. And be like, oh yeah, that's the only contest that Tatarin is actually good at, you know? But I have successfully removed 2 more, you know, Tatarin contests today. So that's good. Can I pack it like this or really destroy any car? Okay. Answer is no. Yeah, like, dude, it's just... I'm telling you, bro. Like, that contest is pure Tatarin handheldness, you know? Like, there's nothing actually like skill. I mean, okay, this might sound stupid, but there is a certain amount of skill to Tatarin contests. Like, even though it can go through any kind of mud, you still want to, like, not be in mud at all times. So, like, that's why I'm saying, like, there's a certain amount of skill to the Tatarin contests. Like, even though it's a joke, you know? That's exactly the difference between my run and the other guy's run, you know? I try to stay out of the, like, watery mud as much as I could. That's how I gained the what, 3 seconds, 4 seconds on him? Just by going side to side like a dumbass, basically. But yeah, dude, Tennessee contests are next, and I am not looking forward to those. I'm just not. I just don't like Tennessee, that's the first thing. And second thing is Tennessee contests are kind of just a thing. You get 16k for that? What the fuck, dude? Hell yeah, what the hell? You know, it is a sad thing, but we have to say that not even the Twinter can beat the Tatarian on that one. And maybe if it was like a little bit less points, so you could have a little bit more leeway to maybe find some alternate path through the trees, maybe. But with the state currently, no way. So where the fuck is warehouse loading? Really? Like, just so you know, the reason why I said pulling a Timmy gun under Lord of the Frogs is because I was like, I pulled a Timmy gun as in I beat a Tatarian record in the Twins tier. If you... I think you understand what I mean by that then. And to be honest, I actually like the other one I beat, like the one that I had like big ass improvement on compared to the Tatarian run. Like that contest was so much fun, like finding all the routes and like all the cuts I used. And then like learning that end bit was so much fun. Like not fun, but like it was actually cool. I like these contests where you like, you know, have to actually think and find the paths yourself. And the run isn't even optimal, so there's still like 5 to 10 seconds to gain on that one. Like, that's the type of contest I enjoy. A contest where my own ability to find different paths actually matters. No, it's the 1 minute 55 seconds, no? It's like 1 minute 49 seconds. It's not Lord of the Frogs. That one was kind of like seeing what the Tatarian guys do and abusing the shit out of the twin steer. Is basically what Lord of the Frogs was. And it's so funny that no one thought about using something different when more than half of the contest is driving on road. Like, basically road. Like, everyone used the Tatarian for that. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, everyone did the same thing. Like, fucking sheeps, bro. Like, no one thought outside the box. And I think that's the reason why me and you are, like, capable of beating everything, bro. Like, there's a thing called thinking, and some people just don't know how to do that. Like, no hate to the people, but you get what I mean. Wait, what was the contest? I'm not check, actually. Timmy, you know what's funny? I looked up meteorology data, and your one did not show up for me. I was like, what the fuck, bro? The quick and the wet. That's the contest. Like, that contest? Oh, yeah, 1 minute 54. That contest was so much fun. Like, just learning... all the small things I did. It was like... The first time I saw that contest, I was like, hold on. He goes over the hill and then like that way, I was like, hold on. I don't think I can do it, that over the hill thing, so I was like... Can I go the other way around? And the answer was fucking yes. Also, another thing about that is that I actually used some of the paths I took in that contest when I was playing Dawn on my own. You know what's funny? You can break like 90% of trees in Dawn. The only trees you can't break are the big birches. You can break every single other tree. So if I was going through trees, I knew I can break them when I hit them. So I wasn't scared of like losing speed and everything. Like, it's so funny because like I used those exact paths when I was playing Dawn on my own, by the way. Like, not exact, but like I knew about these shortcuts already. But yeah, like, I feel like Sweet Tooth is such a funny contest I did. Also, have you seen my Dangerous Games contest with the Bandita? Very funny. Also, wait, Timmy. If you look at my channel, for some fucking reason, by the way, the salmon delivery contest, the 3-second contest, has 450 views on my channel. And I looked at the thingies, and it's like, out of nowhere, it jumped up 400. And it says it's like from YouTube, like, actually like going and showing the video to people. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at, bro? Now, like, it like in 1 hour jumped 400, and then it like went back to the normal rate it goes up. You know what's funny? The watch time on the contest is like 16 seconds, which is the whole video. So like everyone that watched the contest saw the whole video. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking cool. I was like, what? Why this one, bro? Why this one? why is my most viewed video a genuine slop contest, bro? Like, I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro? It's not some action. I mean, I am happy that what's it called? I'm happy that my second most viewed contest is Barrow's Delivery, because that one is fucking cool. I actually enjoyed hunting that one too. I mean, like, I enjoyed hunting it as much as you can enjoy hunting a timer contest when it comes to the damage. You get what I mean, right? Also, rocking and rolling, that 126 is... Like, dude, I could have had a 140 if in one of my runs I didn't miss like the second to last checkpoint by like 1 millimeter. And like that run was 1 in a million. I managed to do a, you know, kind of aggressive down the rocks without popping my suspension or tires. And then I had a very good run all the way to the end. Apart of that one checkpoint, I missed by a millimeter. I was so fucking mad, bro. I was so mad I didn't get it, because dude, a 140 would be insane on you know, rocking and rolling. That's why I said a 140 is possible, because I had a 140 if I didn't miss the checkpoint, you know, by a millimeter. So that made me slightly annoyed, you could say. Also, TV, GG on the fucking 121. Insane. Like, you almost have a 120. Like, that's such a insane thing to get, right? It's insane to get a contest like that low. Like, a 120 is 100% possible, right? Question is 119 possible? I don't think so. I feel like 120 will be the limit. I mean... Actually, no. No, actually, no. When I was watching you run, your, like, through the water wasn't that fast. Because in my own run, you know, the 122, like late 123, I was going out of the water like 2 seconds, 3 seconds later than you. And then I was, you know, 2 seconds. So like, I feel like your end wasn't the greatest, like wasn't the fastest it can be. You know, that like there really isn't much to do, but there's like small things that you can like maximize, you know. There's like a very specific path that doesn't bounce a lot. Which I had, I think, in my run. Like, that rocking and rolling, I have, like, the, you know, the 146 is just a run that somehow landed with the, like, that landed, but I had broken suspension. And, like, I could reset and break my suspension, you know, for like 80 billion times. And I'm just not gonna gain doing that. But I have a way to keep suspension and have the whole start fast. The problem is, it's such an astronomical RNG to actually keep your suspension after that. Like, I think I gotten down with suspension like 14 times, let's say, out of like 100 attempts even, you know? And then like you still need to finish the contest, and you still need, like, when you look at my run, I go like straight down the rocks and I go on the like bottom half, right? But no, not in that one. But like in my older run, I go like down the rocks, right? And the strat I have goes down the hill, and then I like kind of have to edge it on a very TP place, and it's kind of just RNG, and yeah. So for some reason, when I tried that contest with mud type, like jet mods, it just felt like shit. Like, I don't know why. OHS, like normal OHS, just feel like the best tire for that contest, for me at least. It feels like they have like the right amount of grip while not taking insane damage, you know? No, the one I had is just full RNG. That's not the one that's not the path I'm like... That's not the way how I want to do it. There's just one, like, the reason why I just full sent it down the hill is because I broke my suspension. Like, if I didn't break my suspension on those rocks there, I wouldn't have done that full send, and I wouldn't have, you know, gotten the run I have. And, like, it's so funny how much RNG I had to get. Because, like, not only did I do a fucking nosedive, it turned me perfectly so I can continue, and it didn't install my engine. Like, I'm telling you, the run I had is a 1 in a million. Okay, maybe not a million, but like 100,000 runs to get that, like, that, you know, how I did. So that is not the way how I would do it, by the way. That is not the way how I got the, you could say, Copium 140. Big. Right, so next up... By the way, there's one task, well, like one Blackbird, and just these. Aerodrome logging is basically done. Order Master Supreme. I will need to bring slabs there, beams there. And I don't get... Fuck. That's okay. And then Cargo Apocalypse is pretty chill, I feel like. But like the way how I had the 140 is going down the hill in a very specific place where your back and your front like bumps on a like weird angle rock down the hill, and then you like land in like a kind of like not like full flat, but there's like a slight incline that you like land into, so it like you like slide down it more or less, you know. But like then you need to go down to one more step of the rocks and then do a turn and then somehow manage to not flip on the like full side of the hill and get back on the road, which is insanely difficult, by the way. Like, not only you have to have a good start, you need to keep suspension, you need to keep tires, and then you still need to manage to keep it on the tires after the whole thing and finish the run. Like, it's so much shit that needs to go well, and if it doesn't, it's just cooked. You know? Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely one of the contests I can improve, but I'm just way too lazy again, you know. It was like every time, like, it's like, it takes you like 50 seconds to get to the rocks down, like 45-50 seconds to get down the hill of the rocks. Before that, you need to have a run that doesn't really break your suspension, and you can maintain high gear all the way through. And it's just like... there's just so many variables in it, you know? There's so many things that can go well and can go wrong. And probably will go wrong. Like, you know the way how I go on the start? Like, I go up and then, like, I slide down the hill between, like, the bump in the rock and the tree? That strat just doesn't work with the Jet mud tires. I don't know why, but it's like they slide too much, so it doesn't work well, and I just hit the rock every time. And, like, you know, take 1 billion damage. So, like, I did try that. It just doesn't work for me. But yeah, dude, I gotta say, bro, insane food delivery. And, like, to be honest, I am kinda like, in the end, my main goal is to get a record, or like move the time down on every record. My goal isn't to hold every record in the game at all times. Because if I wanted to do that, I don't want to do that. Like, even if I wanted to do that, I'm not doing that, you know? Like, that's not my... that's not my mission. Like, you know, like it was never my destiny to like hunt the contest all the way to, like, you know, and like compete with you in the end. You know, my only goal was to get a run that is like record or like almost like, you know, a tie on every contest in the game. And then it's like, if I know I can get more than a tie, I will do more than a tie. But if it's something like long ride, where I was just getting bored of the contest, I was like, yeah, okay, a tie is a tie. But like, it's kind of funny on long ride because my run, you know, it did the funny. It ticked from a 129 to a 130. Like it said 129 at the end, and then it ticked to 130. Like the end ticked to 130, but gentleman's agreement. So. I feel like I could go back to that one and at least get like you know, 121. Or like an actual 120 that it doesn't take to 123. You know. By the way, man, I didn't settle for it. I settled for it. I didn't like settle for it. I was like, yeah, I just can't be bothered right now. Like, dude, doing long ride, I just wanted to get out of fucking Yukon, to be honest. Like, I spent, just, Timmy, just so you know, what's it called, the down, you know, down exclamation mark, that contest. It took me like 7 hours to get. And just because I was stubborn, I was a stubborn fuck, I was like, yeah, I am not gonna use chains. And no wonder it took me so long, right? But then, like, I had a 122, like, you know, I had a run that was 1 second faster than you, but it took to 133, like 33 seconds. So it wouldn't count as a, you know, new record. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna push forward. Yeah, that contest took me insanely long to do. And like, dude, doing 7 hours of a contest that is a 30-second run that usually ends in at the 10-second mark, yeah, brain damage. There is a reason why I like contests that actually require brain. Wow, no shit, right? Like, there is a reason why... Do you know what's funny? I had so many runs, like, that started like that, but, like, then I, like, either, like, hit my front on one of the parts, I hit a tree, I like, flipped down the hill, I hit, like, a rock weirdly down the hill, and it, like, just didn't work out that well. It's funny because, like, on the run down, you know, I almost, like, fucking flipped. I was running on on one side of the tires at the end. Because I had some random... Like, bro, that fucking rock cost me, like, almost a 30-second run. I lost so much fucking time with that. What's funny, like, after I saw how, you know, the end was, I was like, man... Like, I was happy I got it, but I wasn't happy the run was how it was. But then again, you know, doing a contest like that with no chains, yeah, I hate myself. But then again, my reason of running or not running chains was that your run had the most insane yeet down the hill I ever saw. So, like, my idea was to sacrifice drivability on the downhill for having a much better time at the actual driving part. Which I guess it worked out in the end, so... There's pipes here. Fuck. Tough. So I had some new people today that joined my stream, which is fucking sick, bro. Like, it actually makes my day if I see a new person pop into my stream. It just means so much. And the guy was actually fucking based. Like, he said, like, he loves Amur too, and like he asked me what's my favorite region. I said Amur. He was like, yeah, fucking based. I like cool people. Like, realistically, your run, apart of hitting the tree, was perfect. But since you had chains, you just didn't have that much pace. Like, you didn't have that much the speed. You didn't have the speed I can get with OHSs that, you know, when you were running chains, right? Might just grab the... No. Dude, if you rewatch your down, you will see how insane of your how insane your run really was. Because like, dude, you had like an insane yeet down the hill, and then you didn't even get that much damage. And yeah, for me, I did realize keeping it in high is just better because, like, it is fast anyway, so... Wait, hold on. Task in White Wally... Task in Northport. I should have done that when I was there, fuck. I still need to do weather fucking weather forecast, bro. Yeah, that's one of the contests that I will never beat. That I don't think any truck can beat the Tataren on. It's just I don't think any truck in the game can match the Tataren up the hill to the first metro point. Maybe then they can match or like be a little bit faster than the Tataren on the rest of the run, but that's just not enough. So where the fuck do these containers go again? Oil rig service site, aerodrome. That's easy. I can do that. Like I can prep them there, I guess. Or just keep them somewhere, I guess. I mean that's definitely an way. But I will say one of my like most my most enjoyed contests to hunt, and I'm happy that I got them, is short ride. Dude, I fucking love my run on short ride. And I think it like perfectly embodies my style of playing, which is kind of just like sending the shit out of it and just praying it doesn't end poorly. And the short ride is one of the contests that I just wanted to get. And, you know, I still eventually want to get longer rides, but... yeah. But also, it's so funny how fast I got all the main contests. Like, I already had 2, right? And then I just, like... The twin steer one took me, like... an hour, I think. And the bandit one was, like, on my 3rd try. Wait, did I not like your video? Damn, my bad. I usually like your runs, like every time I watch them. Neighbors live. What the hell? My neighbor is in Tennessee. That's funny. One of the people that hate contests is in a contest region. Funny. But the FLD smokes makes a lot of smoke, huh? Over a year and no likes? Hold on. I need to find it further down because I'm not finding it like this. Where the fuck is it down? I need to like a run. Hold on. It's a obligation. So I've noticed you don't even put like it's a world record on the runs anymore. Which is, I guess, kind of fair. You can fuck off. I know. What do you mean my audio has way too low bitrate? No, it doesn't. Fuck off, you two. I mean, I like to run. If no one does, then I do. So how many views does your run have? Where the fuck is it there? I mean, like 100, like 108 views isn't that bad though. I feel like maybe not for your level. Really does, yeah. I'm surprised some of my runs have 100 views though. I think I'm really surprised. Because I have to give it more time. Since most of my runs are not even like 1 month old, you know. I will like never understand why the fuck does it one contest have 400 views? Like what the fuck is that, bro? No. I was thinking about rerunning. What's it called? I was thinking about rerunning employee dislocation just to have a nicer run, but then I'm like, bro, this is my first actual run. I'm not gonna change it until someone beats it, you know, or something like that. It is outright my first ever, like, contest record that is, you know, an actual run. So... You tagged a former champion? No. I only started doing it recently. Like Unstoppable, like I usually ping Unstoppable on the like snow, like Runner Games speedrunning server. When I beat him, so he knows. But like Proziomek isn't even on the server, so. No. I tagged him under like 2, but nothing. I mean, Nate stopped by my video, so that's insane for me, you know? I mean, he still updates his, like... He still updates his, like, you know, list, so... And like I myself use Vlad Vulkan's you know, ultimate SnowRunner chart thingy. So I feel like core horns is way too convoluted. Like it's not very making sense to me. And I can filter out things in his, you know, in Vlad Vulkan's list. Yeah. But yeah. I will say one thing, I am actually like very happy I'm even able to beat most of your contests, you know, like... In the... I never thought I could beat, like, many of the runs. Like, the more I run the contest, the more I realize how unhunted they really are. Especially like Michigan and shit. Like, not the Michigan, but like... Most of your contests are not insanely hunted. So that's why I can beat them. And then the hunted ones are a different story. Probably. I mean, I have 2 big cargo contracts. I have like 2 very easy tasks left and 1 contest. Well, how long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? I mean, when I'm done with vlogging, it's gonna start like fucking flying, you know? Like, logging was the slow part. I was still thinking, what's the next region I should go into? So I do need to remember that it cost me 14k to deploy a vehicle in a region. Fuck's sake, man. That's one thing. Not 14k, 7k to deploy a vehicle in the region. Which I guess isn't that bad, but like, Alaska doesn't pay that much. So I don't think I'm gonna be buying any more vehicles. Yeah, Timmy, have you known about this? That you can just like go through this field over here? Because the snow isn't deep over here. If I had off-road gearbox, I could just put it into like low plus and have a good time. Nice. Like, it's kind of weird because, like, wait, like, you're an OG, right? Like, very, very OG. Like, you've been playing for a long now, you know? And, like, realistically, I'm a very, like, not very new, but kind of new player still. Like, yes, I own the game since 2021, but I've been only actively playing it since, you know, a year ago. And before that, I had like 200 hours in normal mode. When I was a Zig 605R abuser. And like big trucks abuser, so I didn't really learn shit. I only started actually learning the game when I started playing hard mode. Because that forced me to actually start using trucks I never used before. Like the Fleet Star, the White Western Star, and other trucks, you know. So in the end, I don't think I would be playing this game if I didn't start at hard mode save. I just don't think so. Like, if I didn't start the hard mode save, if I didn't start the hard mode save a year ago, I would have not been playing the game right now, I feel like. And if I didn't start the hard mode save, I wouldn't be doing contests, I wouldn't be streaming, I would be playing different games, I wouldn't have met any of the people I know because of SnowRunner, you know. It's kind of funny that hard mode is the reason why I'm playing the game still. Like, if I didn't, that one day a year ago, decide to start playing hard mode, yeah, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. It's kind of weird to think about it like that, you know? It's kind of weird to realize that you're doing something just because of like a very random chance that you actually decided to do something, right? The fuck am I getting grabbed on? Bro. And we're back to fucking deep talks with Moon. Fucking EP, bro. Like, I'm being fully real, like, I'm telling you. If I didn't start hard mode, I wouldn't have 1700 hours in this game. Like, I would have hours in the game, of course, like, but I wouldn't have this many hours. Almost 1800 hours in the game, actually. But yeah. And then, like, if I wasn't watching... Like, if I wasn't watching you ever since, like, I started playing hard mode, I wouldn't be a twin... Like, I wouldn't use a twin steer at all. And I would be one of the guys that just hate on the twin steer because they can't drive it. So I can get rid of this trailer. Okay. I don't know. Why do I have every single type of this crane? Or is this just one crane? Okay. Right, it is the same crane. Makes sense. So yeah, some late-ish night deep talk with Mr. Moon. Ooh, this thing just does not steer. But I have to keep this truck. I decided to not sell any trucks, especially from Alaska. Like, yeah, they're not nothing insane, but like, rather something than nothing. Like, in the end, when it comes to streaming and, like, content, I kind of, like, do have to thank to Stacks for, you know, the small bump he gave me, but sadly I have to say I do not want to do anything around that man. And I don't think I want to talk about that. It's like my own personal problems. I have someone that doesn't really matter. I do kinda miss the community, like the Discord server I was in there, but I think I'm better off not associating with someone like that. Yeah. I'm just not gonna talk about that, bro. I have some bad things to say about him. Which I'm not gonna talk about because that's not a stream thing to do. And I don't want to, like, publicly talk bad about people, you know? I mean, overall, I don't like to talk bad about people, but yeah, whatever, bro. That is the past, and now is the present. All I know that I saw is that he uses a bunch of AI now. Which is funny, because I remember him saying he hates AI and like fuck AI, and then he's like, and then he has an AI like enhanced, like changed profile picture and uses AI music and everything. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? What happened? Fame changed, bro. What else to say? Because you might know, I was watching him ever since he had like 100 views, 100 subscribers, maybe less. I was one of the first people in the Discord as well, but I have decided to put that behind me, because I don't really care about people like that. AI trash, exactly. It's so funny, if you look at the, like, SnowRunner streaming, if you look at the SnowRunner streaming category, 99% of things are just AI bullshit. Like, I was looking at it, like, before I went live, more than half of the people that are live have AI, like AI thumbnails, AI profile pictures, you know, everything. Like I kinda get it, because it's like the new trendy thing, but at the same time, what the fuck are we doing? Is it so hard to make a thumbnail on your own and actually like give it some love? Log maxing? Yes, Barcode. Also, what up, bro? We were just talking about people using AI to have like slop fucking thumbnails and other shit. Yeah, this is gonna be the last part of logs I need to deliver. Yeah, exactly. It's the easy way, you know? It's the easy way. Like, I myself just sat down and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna cook up something stupid for my... Yeah, but like, dude, do you think I'm an insanely creative and talented person? No, the fuck I'm not, bro. I just sat down and made something. And that something isn't insane, but I'm glad I made it, you know? Type shit. So what up, Bark? What are we doing? I'm probably finishing up Alaska today. I should be at like 94%? 92. Yeah. I can definitely finish up Alaska today. I have one contest, 2 tasks to do, and then some contracts, which are not gonna be anything insane. Wait, oversized cargo goes to fucking Mountain River? Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I think it goes to fucking... Wait, I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, okay. Nice. At least you're having fun, bro. Unlike me. I'm out here fucking slaving contests, bro. It's stupid. I'm joking. I actually kinda... I do enjoy hunting contests. Dude, Alaska is fun. Barcode? You know what I bought? Hehe. Dude, the reason why I bought the FLD, I was like, bro, I was getting sick of the Royal, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad truck, but it just doesn't do that well. Like, it's so weird how the Royal works well in every map apart of fucking, what's it called? Northport. Since Northport is like a little bit more muddy and shit, it just struggles like insanely in Northport. It works well here and it works well in every other map, but it just doesn't like Northport. And I was like, I'm just gonna. Also, I fucking flipped the Royal. I think that's one of the reasons why I bought the FLD. I was like, I'm not gonna drive a truck over here. I'm just gonna buy a new one, and I did. Oh man, this thing is so fucking clunky, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, Northport is genuinely the hardest map of Alaska, which is so funny. And let's be honest, the contests suck. The contest in Northport suck ass. Unless you have a Zetros, then they probably don't suck as much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Something tells me Timmy is hunting a contest right now. My guess is getting the 102 on food delivery. I mean, the 120, you know, the 120. Yeah, Barracuda, you've been good, you know. Like, you good, you know. Life's good. Yeah, Chiapas is... I feel like it's a region that is kind of overwhelming from the start, but like once you get the ball rolling, it's actually good. It feels like kind of Alaska is similar, no? Like, it's weird comparing Alaska to Chiapas, but it kind of makes sense in my eyes. Okay. I mean, okay is better than bad, so... It really doesn't, though. Like, I didn't insanely overload, and I did the region in, like, what, 40 hours, bro? But, like, a big thing of that is, like, actually learning all the paths you can take and which are the best ones. And that took me a bit. Wait, this gives you 18 fucking K, bro. I'm rich. Big, bro. What the fuck? $18K for fucking nothing, basically. Kinda. Okay, I do get what you mean, but at the same time, I don't know. I find it enjoyable. I mean, I guess, of course, me streaming the game made it way more bearable to play, you know? I think that's one thing that makes me think Chiapas is a really fun region, is that actually I was streaming it and I had people, like, fucking, you know, to talk with all the time. By the way, I started like before doing all the logs, I was at like 32K. So I got like 56K, not counting buying trailers, like counting buying and selling trailers, you know? I gained like 56K doing logging. That's some good money. Also, I still need to remember that I have double deploy cost, so it's gonna be 7K to deploy one truck. Oh god. Also, I still know which region should I go next. I thought about doing like 5, like... Oh, definitely, dude, Timmy, definitely. Like, I have to say, the Zetros is like what the Taiga was to me when I got it in my hard mode save. Like, it just feels like fucking Thanos, bro. Like, so, like, it just works, you know? But the issue with the Zetros is it's 200K to buy and spec out. More than 200K. So it's gonna be like a third region buy, probably. And there's still a bunch of trucks I haven't really used a lot. Like, I was thinking about which region should I go next, like, into next. Also, I think, I might be wrong, but I think I have double repair cost of trucks out of region. Which might make it shit, kinda. Yukon be funny? No. None of the trucks I have right now. I don't mind Yukon, but give me the twin steer. Dude, this trailer is so fucking good though. Don't but deploy one truck and one scout and rely on Tatras. Oh fuck's sake, barcode. It's just a stupid idea, but I love it. Like, it's not even gonna be that bad because I have advanced special. I'm not saying it's not doable. Fuck. It's windy as fuck outside. I should have not opened my window. Jesus Christ. Dawn is a cost-saving region? I mean, I wouldn't mind Dawn. So Marco, you should go back and watch my fucking contest because I cooked up some stupid shit quite recently. Like, some of the contests are fucking peak. Especially the ones where I beat the Tatarian by like fucking a minute and a half, bro. But it's just a cost saving and it's I mean, it is quick. I was thinking more like doing like, picking like 5 regions, putting them on a wheel and then spinning the wheel or something, you know? Or maybe just roll a wheel of every single region in the game and then like, if I get like Amur or something like I don't really want to do, I could like opt out of it maybe. So what are the regions you would want to see? That's my question too. And do not say Amur, I'm not doing Amur, bro. I do kind of want to save Amur for like a very late region. Because I have not done that ever, you know? Like, I've always went to Amur as like, you know, the 4th DLC region. Yukon, Dol, Almaty, Quebec. I don't hate that. Like, a part of Yukon, I am okay with all the contests you just said. Regions. Like, Almaty is gonna be goated. Like, I love Almaty, you know? Like, I have decent trucks. I will get the Plaid. I have advanced special, so, like, yeah. Dawn, I guess. Like, Dawn wouldn't be that bad. Wisconsin. Ooh. I wouldn't hate that. It's gonna suck it out wins tier? Yeah. And I do have a rule of not going in, not having, you know, a base game region as the second region. Or like, you know, not having it in the pool. I love how I'm driving one of the more capable trucks in the game and just cannot match. Scandinavia? I don't want to play Scandinavia, bro. I did not have that much fun in Scandinavia, in my opinion. Like, IMO, I just didn't enjoy it that much. Yeah. And by the way, I'm doing this. I'm taking the world record path. By me. Just not in the world record truck. Like, who likes the Tatarin anyway? Freaks. No, but like, let's be for real. Who actually likes to use the Tatarin, bro? Not me. I do? Yeah, but you're freaky, bro. You know what's funny? The 745C holds a contest record, by the way. It is Mysterious Monoliths by me 4 months ago. Where I just did the contest on my hard mode save to have it done. And I'm pretty sure it's the slowest contest ever uploaded. It's 19 minutes 44 seconds, I think. I am still very proud of that achievement, getting a bronze run and uploading it to Spira.com. Fucking cinema, bro. And yes, and yes, that was my first ever submission. Cat on the top of the world. Yeah. Big. Are there any regions you really want to go for the trucks you get? I mean, Wisconsin isn't a bad shout. I think regions that give you a lot of base game trucks, like Ontario, maybe British Columbia, are very good. Almaty would be fun. Yeah. I think... Like, what's another region I would just want to play it? Like, I don't mind the Glades, but at the same time, I don't want to go to Glades. I'll be real. And yeah, I don't know. But then again, I need to remember that Austria, but you don't get shit in Austria, bro. I need to remember that I have double, you know, repairs for trucks out of regions, which might be a little fucked. I think Dawn isn't a bad shout. I wouldn't... no, Dawn would be a bad shout. No, Dawn would be a bad shout, and I exactly know why. I will have stock engines only for the trucks. Fucking stock engine. Stock engine Tatras, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. North Carolina, fuck you. That's another region I would want to do it with the twin steer. And I do not want to go into Michigan right now, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna do like... I'm gonna put down like 10 regions and just spin a wheel. Like there's no reason to... No reason to fuck around, you know. Just put in like 10 regions I wouldn't mind playing and just rolling the dice. Washed out ton for the trucks. Washed out ton. Washington. No! What the fuck, barcode? No! No! Plaid body. Only high range. Billard, only high range. Chimera, only top engine. Like, I don't have the... I don't even have the top engine, you know. I have the... No! Fuck no! No, 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 no. That's a bad idea. In Washington. Bro wants me to suffer. I see what you... I see what you are, Barco. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh god. Yeah, but oh god, never mind. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to Cola, but, like, do I want to go to Cola? Answer is, I don't think so. Fuck, I didn't need to damage the engine. No, not Kola, it would be 100% ass. But yeah, Kola with no off-road gearbox. Oh, yeah, that's not a good idea. Alright, I see. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna do some region after this one, and then I'm gonna go Michigan. Is that fair? Or do I just have to roll it and do a neighbor playthrough? Michigan. Bro. I think I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, a few regions I wouldn't mind going to, and then rolling the dice. I think that's the best way to do it. Because I'm not deciding. The Mammoth will have a soft top? What the fuck? Huh? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, right? It will. That's cool. No roof. No more heaven. Those are no. As someone who doesn't play Counter-Strike, I know way too many Counter-Strike memes. Like, overall, I just watch way too much Counter-Strike content. Yeah. Like, for someone that never really liked playing Counter-Strike, I know way too many memes and, like, I watch way too much content of it, you know? I mean, it is mostly skins, because I like gambling, but I would never fucking open skins. That's gambling without gambling just for the sake of gambling, not even like making profits or anything. Like, bro, I'm like, it's so funny how bad opening cases it really is when it comes to just like ROI, you know? Like, there really isn't a case that has more than 50% ROI. And I hope you know what ROI means. Return of investment. How big is your village, bro? How many people live there? I see a lot. Wait, now that I realized, I might have... Wait... In that... In that last contest I did today, like the record, with the bandits, I don't think I had the top winch on it. That's why I didn't winch a lot. Nah, it's way too much work to redo. Oh, okay. And yes, Barcode, the bandit officially has 3 world records. 2 by me and 1 still by Timigan. Which one? No, Timmy. It's one in Tennessee. I think it's extreme uphill. No, extreme climb. You have that one in the Bandit. That might be a very old contest, that's why I don't even remember it. And I think you have it like so it doesn't show on your YouTube channel too. Like the reason why I used the Bandit for that one, for the one I beat today, is because I was like, hold on. I did something similar already in Amor. I was like, hold on. What if Bandit breakable ice? And the answer is yes. I find it so comical how the Bandit is the #1 breakable ice truck in the game. But you're not sub to Timmy, bruh. Have you tried the twin zero on that one, Timmy? Or is it like way too much of an uphill through the water so it doesn't keep high gear? Or do you just do the Bandit just to do the Bandit? Where's my container, bro? Fucking game, bro. Yeah, because you did the downhill in the twin steer. Motherfucker, bro. No, I'm not stupid, Barcode. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying, why did you yoink my fucking thing, bro? Okay, this should work. It's not gonna do anything. But to me, you should do more than just like fucking insane min-max contests, though. I like your challenge runs. Those are cool. I remember watching your... I do remember watching your... what's it called? When you were doing slates and Almaty with the twin steer, the stock engine. With no all-wheel drive and like... yeah. OHSs. I was like, what the fuck, how is this guy doing this? That's like... back when... yeah. For gore. Barcode for gore. Hi for gore. Like, now that I think about it, I don't think there's any videos I haven't watched from, like, from your channel to me. And from the ones you have visible, I definitely have more than half of them watched. Fuel restock. I feel like it's the meme runs that have the most traction, no? I still want to do slated Zetros on something for just for the sakes of it, and see how bad it actually is at that. Fuck off. No. Fuck. I just need to see how shit it's gonna be with slates. It's like it's not gonna want to move. That's like, that's a given. Like, I feel like doing a slated Zetros is even more stupid because it just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, the Zetros is a truck that hates weight. Like, it loses so much capability by putting any kind of weight on it. Like, yeah, is it still kinda fast? Yeah, but like, is it though? Then again, I need to realize I'm not the twin steer guy, so I don't want to be doing like twin steer challenge runs, you know. I want to keep that to Mr. Gunn. Like, what could be a really stupid slated contest? Slated Zetros cliffhanger. Bro, it doesn't even do it on its own. I tried it. Dude, the Zetros doesn't even do cliffhanger on its own. I mean, like, it does it, but like, shit. Like, I tried it with, I mean, I did have mud tires on it. Maybe with like some funky, insane grip on rock tires, you know. Have you done slated cliffhanger twin steer or not? Because that could be a really fucking challenge, like a really cool challenge. I feel like it's gonna be a challenge to even bring the fucking... to even bring the slates out of the quarry, the twin steer. The twin steer Zetros. No, you never tried that one? Lame. Oh god, rip, yeah. Like, I'm gonna try Zetros slates, but I am not giving it high hopes, you know. Like, I want to get to Almaty if contest before I do that, you know? Nah, bro, but like, shit like NC is gonna be so ass because I have no progression in the regions and... Yeah, fuck. But that's gonna be the main issue I have with many things. I just don't have progression in the regions. Like, already, bro, I had to fix up everything in Amur. Like, I spent more... I think I spent more time fixing shit in Amur than actually driving contests. Like... Or maybe it's like the same amount, realistically. Like, I had to fix the sawmill in Cherno, I had to fix... Like, all the bridges in Cherno, I had to fix the garage in Cherno, I had to fix that warehouse in Cherno, like, my god. Basically, what I'm trying to say, I had to fix up the whole entirety of Cherno Commons. A part of the, like, the big factory, because fuck those. And it was so boring that I didn't even bother recording it. I could have had like an 18-hour video, like fixing up Cherno commands, but like, you know. And yes, I'm over-exaggerating. The garage only took me 3 hours to fix. But it is because I was only using a twin steer and the other twin steer. And that... Yeah, but my problem is, in some regions, it's just such an ass to get to somewhere without fixing its shit, you know? And like, I wouldn't be able to try different tires if I didn't fix up Cherno commands, because I would have to drive from Cosmodrome all the way there every single time, and I was just like, I would rather fix the region up than actually like... And like, dude, for Endurance Run, I had to fix the middle of the map wooden bridge anyway. So I had to... So I had to get the sawmill working. So I just might have as well just fixed the whole map, basically. That's Amur. In most of other regions, you can skip all the road blocks and shit. A part of, yeah, but like there's that one contest in North Carolina. You need to fix that bridge. Let's go Jumbo Bridge, no Jumbo Bridge. Like you need to fix first of all the big bridge, the Jumbo Bridge, and then you need to, fuck. And then you need to fix the other bridge to get to the delivery to that of one of the contests. But I gotta say, I'm kinda happy that North Carolina had 3 garages. Because if it didn't have that, it would be so bad. Okay, 2 garage region? Oh no. So guys, a question. Do you think I can do 16 slots at once? I need to do four concrete slabs and 8 bricks for Cargo Apocalypse 2. I mean, of course, you know. I feel like for that would be the Awesome trailer would be better, but not really at the same time now that I think about it. I don't know what I'm even saying, bro. My chair is fucking exploding. My wooden chair is... yeah. So I think the plan will be to go here, there, cross, there, there. Dude, I feel with the FLD, I definitely feel like I can actually like afford to drive a little bit carelessly. Like it really is a very stable truck, huh? But it's not like an insanely stable truck at the same time. It's like very typical DLC heavy-duty American truck stability. Very on par with the C500. Fuck. Bro, pilot. I mean, silo. Hello. Why did you rename yourself, bro? What's behind that, Mr. Man? Brother man? Sigma man? But yeah, bro, how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a good bit. I guess 6 years this way? Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. It feels like a crime to leave this fuel here, but I just don't have the money to do anything with that. I might buy... What's the cheapest truck you can buy? And it can't... It probably can't be the Transstar GMC? But can I buy it if I haven't discovered it? That's my question. You know? Do you not need to discover the GMC before you can buy it? Yeah, I wanna get at least one truck just to have fuel for the next region, you know? If I don't get a region with a lot of fuel on it, it will be helpful. But I can still roll a gas station which has free fuel. That brings me to a realization that I haven't checked all the gas stations with the fuel prices. I mean, like, to me, I have to, because if I roll a region where the fuel is like $16 per liter, I'm like cooked, you know? So I feel like this is just a common hard mode practice. Bringing fuel over from regions, especially from base game, because base game is just so much fucking fuel. Like Alaska and Michigan has so much fuel that you will never use if you don't bring it with you. Damage. So can I just buy the GMC? But wasn't the Fleet Star the like cheapest truck to get, to buy? Or was it the GMC? I don't know. I just want the fuel truck. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. It should be, since it's a highway truck. I gotta say, having a high range gearbox is very good because I don't have to fuck with a balanced gearbox, but it's not as good as I thought it would be. Like, I love running the high range gearbox, but Alaska really isn't a high range gearbox region, is it? Like, Michigan high range, no problem. Depends on the map. Taimyr, high range. Alaska, not so much. Like, high range in Michigan is so good if you're not in Smithville. Like, Drummond, no problem. Island Lake is perfect for high range. And Black River is pretty chill. Hey Barcode, have you seen my Amour contests? You should check at least like Cliff Surfer. Because I lowered the shit out of the time on that one. Yeah, yeah, crazy fast, yeah. And the reason is Zetros. I need to bring 2 more slabs. Okay, this definitely will have to be a 2-way trip. Lame. Because I need 5. No, I need 6. I need 6 concrete slabs for White Wally. Yeah, I will have to do a 2-way trip. Lame. What the fuck? Yeah, I pushed Cliff Surfer from Timmy's 5-minute 50 to a 3-minute 47 or something like that. Just because Zetros. Same with some other contests. Dude, Barkov, the Zetros is unimaginably broken. Like, it's so insane in deep conditions. New age of speedrunning? I mean, kinda. STB called it the moon takeover, which, I mean, he is right. I am taking over. Your mama. I mean, what? Why is it steering? Oh, this is one thing I hate about not being able to put the... Like, I'm not steering, by the way, and it's like... When you're going down a hill, it sometimes, like, steers... Like, if you're going, like, on a slope like this, on keyboard, it sometimes steers back, like, down the hill. Which is fucking annoying when I'm like doing a twin steer run, you know. So I have to like all the time like counter steer it. Yeah. Would be nice if this thing work on keyboard. But they don't. I think that's the main, like, downside of running on keyboard. Like, I can do precision, I would say, reasonably well. But I think the main issue I have in sometimes is that I never, you know... Charity dinner in the Snowrunner speedrunning community in Berlin. What? I didn't even know that, bro. Is that gonna be the mod from the speedrunning site, or... like Justy and like Doctor of Ponage and shit? That's cool though. So how the fuck do I not know that, bro? Who didn't tell me? Also, how the fuck do you know that, Timmy, bro? Like, what? In Berlin, that's cool. I mean, Berlin isn't that far from where I live. It's like, what? In... like, car... 9-hour drive, you know? Bro, who's the most active when it comes to SnowRunner, bro? Like, fucking guess who? Fucking hell. Is it because I'm like a new active speedrunner that I don't know about that? I don't care, though. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Is it because I'm a new gen runner, bro? GG. I'm joking, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I wouldn't go there. Storm speedrunning is very big? You know what's also big? Your mama. By the way, I genuinely cringed on that one. Lamau zing? Like strike? Score? Bro, I see zing and I get zing, like the original zing, like the guy. Also, dude, I had zing in my chat. Barcode. I had zing in my first stream of this challenge. That's pretty cool. Massive community? Bro, it's 2 people! Fuck you, mean it's a massive community. And if you look at my dirty business run, you will see a comment from a certain guy from America that you very much know. No, like, Barco, go look at my dirty business run. You will see a name that I would never expected to see in my comment section. Benjamin Netanyahu? No. That's the wrong... Oh well. No, that's the wrong person. But yeah, Nate commented on my run. Very cool. I mean, it's kind of funny because it's on Dirty Business, which is the run he like found the most optimal route on. And then Timmy optimized it more, and then I just came in with the Zetros and fucking destroyed it. Because Zetros is fucking stupid. Do you like my stack? I wonder how much this would weight in real life. A lot? Haha, yeah. Tough. The dirty pioneer himself, an N-Prof, exactly. Dirty pioneer. That's a way to call him. But he did pioneer dirty business. So you would be right. He's the dirty pioneer. And I definitely know I can still shave off like a second from dirty business, bro. By just getting that a little bit more clean and not hitting any trees. But this thing called I don't give a fuck. And I already got on the run and I'm happy, so... You know what's funny? I am 1,000,000,000% sure if I didn't get some of the like kinda unlucky bounces on long ride, I would have gotten a 129. Like if you look at my run, I have like some kinda annoying, like kinda unlucky bounce in the first bit, and then I have like some unlucky bounces towards the end. But dude, long ride is so hard to keep on the track. But it wasn't even that hard in my IMO. Like it didn't feel that hard when I was doing it. It's pretty straightforward. I gotta say one thing. The newer the truck, the louder it is. Like this is louder than the twin steer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but like, who actually uses the Mastodon, bro? Like, genuinely, who? Oh yeah, fucking dumbass people. I want to say that, but yeah. Long and short, yes. I'm happy with my short ride. Like, I know I can improve my long ride, but I'm way too lazy. It is a tie, which, you know, it's not a win, but I'm okay. But never call me a dumbass. Well. Man. The thing is, like, I don't know what I want to do after I finish all the contests, bro. Bro, you're old. Shut the fuck up. Okay, also don't take it as as like an attack on you. I'm just saying it. Like, shit, like shit. The fuck are you saying, Barcode? You know? Like, I don't know what to do when I grow up. Like, I don't know. You're grown up, bro. Fucking really, bro. Yeah. Shut up. Go back on a boat or something like that, bro. I'm joking, by the way. T-Pain. Yeah. What's even left? Insane. Oh, sorry for not commenting, I'm just locked in right now. I want to have it done so I can go sleep. How much is left? 2 contracts and 1 task. And all of them are basically done, so... Realistically, what's left? A drive to Northport to grab bricks, drive back here, and that should be basically it. Gel G. But I didn't know the fucking FLD was smoky like this. Can I take this path? Nah, I think I'm just gonna go back here and then take this road. I'm gonna take it through Northport just to finish that random task. I'm still not done. No? What? With the path? Okay, okay. Yeah, I will listen to Mr. Bay's game called Barcode. Elephant might be able to... No. No fucking way. If you think about the elephant, just do the Chimera. I'm pretty sure the Chimera is better in mud and like shit than the elephant. Well, there's one truck I feel like could be able to do it. It's called the Avonhorn. But I don't have it. Yo, Barco, but when are you gonna be able to help me with something? Avonhorn, of course, yeah. When? Like when we could do? When could we do co-op and I could try that truck in there, in that contest? Let me know when. Like, bro, fucking, do you have time tomorrow? Like, I mean, like, today, technically, but, you know. But if you're wondering why am I here in Northport, I forgot to do one task. I feel like if any truck in the game can be the Tatarin on mud tested, it's the Avonhorn. Like, there's no other truck with that level of stupidity. Because like, if the Futon can't do shit, you know? Like, you need a truck with a fast high gear, ideally, you know? And the Avonhorn has a fast high gear. Maybe? No, but it's gonna be faster than the Tatarin. Tatarin is slow as fuck too. Hey, wait, barcode. No, not there. Barcode. Can you launch SnowRunner right now or no? Or are you like on your phone or something? I'm just thinking about trucks that could be faster than Tatarin through mud, which is a hard thing to do at PC. All right, so can you run a little test for me? I mean, ideally, all I need from you is to go into the Summer Proving Grounds map. And then pull out Tatarin with, you know, advanced special, and tell me what's the angular velocity of the Tatarin in you know, the 5th gear, and then do the same with the Avonhorn. Like, if there's even a chance, that's what I'm thinking about. With high range? Question is if it's gonna be able to keep speed in with a high range gearbox. I mean, like, you can try it, of course, but I don't know if that's the option, like the right way. But like, how fast is high range? Like no, just compare advanced special high gear to the Tatarin speed. And then maybe try the high range gearbox too. Like, just on road, you know? And maybe go to like some of the easier mud pits and try it there. Because I know the Tatarin is, Tatarin is slow in the mud, like it doesn't go that fast. But it doesn't slow down. That's the main thing, I feel like. You need to open information. What's it called? You have the like debug menu. What's it called up there? You know, and you open like information, or I don't know what's it called right now exactly. It should say angular velocity and then like speed next to it. You know. So I know that the terrain is like insanely slow, insanely slow. I'm thinking maybe 963 with the fast gearbox. Is that an option? But 963 has always on def lock, right? That could be an option. No, but like kilometers per hour, not angular velocity. I don't know the angular velocities from my head. Yeah, like 26, right? Yeah. Which is laughably slow, by the way. And like with the Avonhorn, do high gear. Like don't even try. Like it's not gonna be able to keep off like normal gears in the mud there. Yeah, the turn is like slow, right? In like light mud. Like 20 kph should be beatable. Like it's on pretty deep mud though, over there. So even on stock tires are still the best. That's fast as fuck. What the fuck, bro? Wait. Is it, wait, that's Zetro speed. But it's not gonna keep the speed that easy, right? And now it's the mods, you know. Like remember, it's like very deep mud. And a lot of water. Ooh. Hey, Barco, I have an idea. If it works, have that as your first submission. That'd be fucking based. Imagine, you know, your first ever contest submission is that. On what, mod test? No, contest. Yeah, mod tested, yeah. Yeah, mod tested. That would be funny, yeah. Alright. Like, if that works, that would be so fucking stupid, you know? Like, broken truck beats broken truck type vibe, you know? But like, skillless broken truck beats skillless broken truck, you know? Big. Okay, so the containers are here. So one there and... No, actually, I wanna do... I can grab the... No... No, they're here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's insane. Yeah. No, high gear has like no consumption on the Ebenhorn. They haven't done anything about that. No, it's not... Barcode, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Instead of nerfing the Avonhorn, they nerfed the 963. They didn't nerf it a lot, but they nerfed it still, like... It's stupid. And yes, by the way, that is not a bug. That's the intended thing. No, the stock gearbox is no consumption. Like the Avonhorn is just Frankenstein of like fucking everything combined together. I feel like they should just remove the Tataran at this point. Like, who fucking needs it, bro? It breaks the game. Yeah, I forgot, but the bad players wouldn't have a broken-ass vehicle to play. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. No, bro, the Avon is just outright broken. I need it? What do you mean? You need it? Yeah, okay, bro. The Tarin, yeah. So I have to say 57 views on this stream. It's what the fuck is this, bro? Hello? Me when I lie? Really? Ain't no way. That's surprising, to be honest. How do you do the end then? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. No, 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 no. That's fucking based. Wait, no way you actually did that. That's fucking stupid. Costa multipurpose with high gear. It's special truck cause this high the multipurpose box with high gear on it. Plaid. Well, the plaid is just worse than the wait, it is a 6-speed? Wait. It has a multi-purpose gearbox? Wait. Huh? I didn't say unique. Wait, it has a multi-purpose gearbox. Whoa. What the fuck, dude? Wait, so that's funny. Bro, what? That's insane. That's insane. No. What path did you take at the end, though? Did you, like, find something funny, or...? No, it's a shit contest, yeah. Hey, what path did you take in at the end, though? I'm pondering right now. Did you find some, like, weird between the building path, or did you do... Huh? I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm genuinely surprised. Wait, huh? Is the elephant that good? I mean, oh yeah, it has a fucking ghost frame. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I do understand why you beat it. I just remembered. It has a fucking ghost frame, bro. Yeah. It makes so much more sense now. Anyway, let me rename my run then. Fuck. I mean, realistically, I don't really care, you know, but... Damn, that's surprising. I'm actually very surprised. The fuck is mod tested? Fuck this contest, bro. Might just delete it and do it in something else, bro. Like, what the fuck? Huh? I guess it makes sense, because, like, in some parts, the tunnel is just kind of slow. Yeah. That's funny. That really is funny to me. That's something I did not expect, to be honest. You're saying, so should I try to get in on your run then? To reclaim my #1 spot. Have you done anything, like, anything special? Or, like, do you think there's a lot of space to gain still, or? I still want to try some different trucks, though. So is this just a big truck contest, then? You just need a fast gearbox on it. Going for the elephant? Yeah. Kinda fair. I haven't thought about shit like that, and I guess I'm stupid for that. No. No, not like that. Not like that, Barcode, not like that. How much would a... I fucking told you, bro! I fucking told you, man! I fucking told you, bro! I fucking told you! It's fucking region locked! $30K for a fucking fleet star? No, you need to discover it. Yeah, I was right. The Rand star is the cheapest? Fucking highway tires, bro. My god. No, the GMC is definitely insanely cheap, you know? I wonder what's a good truck in like very deep mud. 625. Ah, but it's gonna be slow. Like that's where the fuck ass gearbox comes in. 963 could be funny. It's more like a question of which big truck has a ghost frame and has stupid collisions. And has like stupid capabilities, you know? Okay. Wait. Fuck. Still have 2 scouts on the first map. That's insane, though. Like, that's so fucking funny. Man, that good fucking job to me for finding that out. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because because the elephant has a fucking ghost frame, like ghost frame maxing, like no hitbox at all. But it is true that I have never tried the elephant in like very deep mud. That's all. Okay. Anyway, that would be... no, I still need to do like the... Hold on. Boom. What do you think? I think Dawn. Did I do Wisconsin? No. Dawn, Ontario, British. What is BC? What else do you think? Fucking Almaty. Wisconsin? Yeah, but do I want to do Wisconsin? Doesn't even pay well, bro. Spin to win? Exactly. Quebec? What the fuck, dude? Funny guy, bro. Funny guy. Sudan. Bruh. Bruh. Tell it, bro. Fucking hell. I don't want to do Zerdania. The Tennessee is even worse, man. I will have to be doing contests in it right now. Fuck. Love Quebec. Quebec. I mean, I could manage in Quebec, but I just don't want to with the trucks I have right now. To be honest, like I have nothing to do the big trailers with, and I have to do the big trailers, you know. Bro, Tennessee is so fucking. Bro, Tennessee should roll. Um, I'm thinking. Hello, my name is Thinking. How are you? Um, Max Payne Cola. Okay, I'm gonna put Cola there. Hmm. I guess at this point I can just put fucking Wisconsin there, bro. Whatever. What's another region I am willing to do? Um, Chiapas. I mean, I was thinking about Chiapas. I'm kind of down for that. It gives you one at least good truck, and the second one is kind of like whatever. Oh, this is gonna be so ass. Oh no. What's another not so painful region? I mean, you know what? That's gonna be so ass. I mean, will it? Like, I was thinking about Glades. I don't know. It's just gonna, like, bro, anything that's, like, kinda difficult is just gonna suck a dick with the trucks I have right now. Uh, Scandinavia, Washington Glades. I guess, bro. Washington. And, bro, are we happy with this? I'm not. Do I get a respin or no? What do you think? Not NC first map is too muddy? I mean, I feel like I could manage. I get one veto. I mean, if that, I can do fucking NC. You know, fuck it. Like if I have one veto, I'm fine with North Carolina too. Do I have Quebec? I don't have Quebec. I'm just gonna put fucking Quebec too. I'm like, I feel like I should be able to do Quebec. Okay, I think this is all I'm willing to do. If it's gonna suck ass, I'm not gonna be happy, but I will be. We'll just fucking power through it, I guess. What do you think? Good. I think this is just gonna suck ass, but if I have one respin, I'm down. We good with this, I guess. Then, oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go. So we spin it. I'm not gonna look. Shit, hold on. Let me. Am I gonna do this? I can't. I have to look. I have to look. All right, spinning. Oh no. To be honest, could have been worse. Could have been worse. And I think Dawn will be a good region to go to. You wanna try Hardbricks? How you doing? I think Dawn will be a good region. Economical +3. Yeah. So yeah, but Dawn is a fun region. Like Dawn actually gives you good money for how long it takes to do, which is good. So yeah. I feel like I am happy with this. You link to in the link to me the other. How the fuck do you do that? Do you just like add me in it or something? Like keep the cost down, bring one truck and one scout. Yeah. Realistically, yeah. A comment of your mod tested. Aha. Are you not making it like official, or do you want me to make the run official, or what do you mean? I mean, if I can take the Tatarin off it, I'm down. I, you know, I don't see it. I don't see the comment. Sort by top. My newest. No. I guess it takes a bit to show. Wait, so Dawn, you say? I'm happy to do Dawn, to be honest. Like, this is such a chill guy region. And I'm a chill guy or something like that. Like, what the fucking bullshit, bro. Does it take a bit for YouTube to show the comment? I think so, right? Yeah. Wait, can I give you can I give you like fuck. If I make you moderator, can you put links? I don't know. Yeah, it would be nice if you had like Discord, you know, or something like that. We'll try. There's a messaging system. We're managing moderator save. So Timmy Gunn is the managing moderator of my channel. Did not do anything. Oh yeah, you can post links now. I mean, I want to make Barcode moderator too because he deserves it. Add moderator. There you go, bro. Let's see. That's fucking insane. How fast? Delete all videos, Timmy? No, he doesn't. No, he only can manage like the stream. He can't do anything else, I think. Bro, if you do that, I'm removing that shit from you instantly, bro. That's insane. Dude, 120... 124? You go between the three, between the house. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I kinda... That's surprising, but it makes sense. The elephant is a fucking beast. Dude, 120... That's insane. You don't even do, like, any cool things. Damn. Anyway, this forces me to try something. I need to go on this save. I am postponing the stream end just to check this shit out. I need to see that. I need to try that. Yeah, sneaking by the house is the way how I did it in the Tatarian too. Ah, it's fucking bro elephant, man. Like, what's another drug that's like a funny ass gearbox? I mean, the Avonhorn. But like, I wonder if the Avonhorn's ghost frame is enough for this. So why is there most people watching my stream when I'm ending the stream? Hello? 7 people. I mean, shit, I guess, but... It couldn't be loading any faster, by the way. Nothing is happening over here. I'm just chilling. Where the fuck is Wisconsin here? This fuck has contest, really? Really, the elephant? Bro, it's such a fucking weird thing as well. I don't get it. Like, I mean, I get it, but I you know... I mean, bro, I'm not getting a 226 on the fucking twins here anyway, so... Doesn't the Chimera have bigger tires? No, they go down to 67s. Lame. I want to try the 963 too, though. But has small tires for this, like smaller. They're not small, but they're not that big. Chimera is also slower. I mean, realistically, no. It does have a multi-purpose gearbox. That's so fucking weird. Why? Why is that a thing? Also, did you run these tires? These should be the best, no? MHS2s? MSH2s? Those are like the best tires, no? AMH... Yes. I think. Like the Jet MSH2s are also really fucking good, but they're wider. And I don't think having a wider tire will help at all. So I think normal MSH2s should be better. Spare wheels, no. Air filter, flap cap. That's gonna be like, I guess. And I think that could... Okay, I need like full weight saving like Timmy did. Not in. Not in. Not in. These rims. Make it... No. What is this color? Like, what do I have this color for? Disgusting. That looks so fucking stupid. Like, okay, single color Chimera looks so fucking bad. Not even funny. You know what? Black. I mean, elephant. Not Chimera. White. White. How fast is this gear then? That's insane! That's insanely fast! What is this? That's insane! What the fuck am I looking? What? Huh? I mean, shit. I guess, right? I want to try this. I know it's gonna be. It's just not gonna high range. It comes stock with a high range gearbox. What? Or do I? What? Huh? 69. Ooh, bigger tire. But like this truck doesn't have a ghost, like Giga Ghost frame, so it's just. I don't think it's just gonna work, right? Like no way this is gonna work. Like this truck doesn't have like an insane ghost frame like the Elephant does. I need like a better bumper, this one. But this is slow. What is fast? It isn't. What is what? No, fine tune. Okay. So that's. So is it just the high? So is it really just that? Do you have? You don't. So it really is just the Elephant, huh? Or maybe the Fam? Nah, but the Fam doesn't have always on diff lock. No, there just really isn't anything else. Damn, what the fuck? And the Fem doesn't have a funny, yeah, look, no funny gearboxes. But the Dairy Special, again, doesn't have a funny gearbox, bro. Like, look, it doesn't have a funny gearbox. It does. But the tires are gonna be just too small, though. Like, it's just gonna drag on. Elephant all the way? Yeah, I think so. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, no way this is gonna work, right? No high gear? Wait, does it? Oh, what the fuck is this then? So it is really just the Elephant. That's so stupid. Unbalanced gearbox. It feels like that lightweight elephant. Bro, why is this thing a race car? Like, this is like insanely fast, by the way. I don't see where I'm going. Is this the new elephant meta that we haven't heard of? I mean, definitely. I wonder what's it called? Whether the one in Alaska, weather conditions. When it swapped Wisconsin, bro, I'm just trying shit. Hold on. Also, next region is gonna be done, not Wisconsin. I'm just trying shit right now. I'm trying to speed fellow elephant. This is what happens if when you give elephant a crack. Yeah. This feels so fucking wrong, though. I need to try this. This is so fucking stupid. Did you lose high gear to me at any point? I think so, right? Did I hit a tree or something? Did you lose high gear? This is so fucking stupid. Why is this working? What tires do you have on it? Do you show what tires? Can you see your tires? No. You didn't even get a like. You didn't even do like a running star. Okay, well then that's like insanely beatable for me. Then, well, thank you for setting it up perfectly for me. It's stock on, right? So I will have like way better tires then. But like, I wonder if grip is like if having less grip in mud is gonna be a better thing. You know, I wonder. Like, we'll see. We'll see. So I need to record. So now I'm just not gonna do a run right now, and then we'll see. Like, I'll see. This feels so fucking wrong. What? There's a fucking hole here. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Bro, I feel like a dumbass now. Like, bro, why is the... Okay, bro, okay. Well... This is the first time... Bro, this is my first time ever flipping the elephant. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Also, Timmy, did you have the suspension raised? Like, the active suspension? I think so, right? Bro, what is this? Bro! I'm dying, bro. What the fuck? Okay, well, good to know that there's a big ass fucking hole that flips the elephant, bro. Like, what? No. Right, I need to clip that. I need to make that short, bro. I need to make that a short. Nah, bro, the thing with the Polaris is just me slow. Oppo. Like, it's not gonna be this fucking stupid fast, you know? I mean, unless you want to go into the, like, proving grounds and check that out, you know? Bro, I didn't know it was a multi-purpose gearbox. Like, what? Oh, I didn't know it had a 6-speed? I wonder if I'll be able to beat... what's it called? Weather conditions. With this thing, then. Like, that's like very deep snow. I don't know if it's gonna be able to keep high gear. I mean, one way to find out, right? Bro, it's so fast! What the fuck? Uploading Oppa. Oppa. Oh, it's cold. Oh, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I mean, it's 3 AM, but I'm having fun. Bro, what the fuck was that? Okay, you are 100%, like, I'm guaranteeing you, I'm putting that as a short, tomorrow, I mean today, but... Okay, these tires are definitely way better than using the stock ones. It's like, it's just not slowing down, bro. Now, bro, Timmy, you need like a fucking reward for this. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a Belgian truck. I mean, the company is Belgian, but you don't see them in Belgium, you know. What is this, bro? What is this? And why is there 9 people watching this, bro? What the fuck? 10 people! Hello? Dude, a 115 is possible with this thing. What the fuck is this, bro? That is insane. Well, fuck the Tatarin then, bro. Who wants the who wants the Tatarin now? Or just get the elephant, bro. Like, what is that, man? I wanna go to I wanna go to Quebec now. Fuck. Nah, this is insane, though. Bro, also, why the fuck is there 9 people watching me go fucking schizo mode over a truck in the game? Like, hello? But nah, man. I lost high gear in one place, and then I fucked up on the house. Bro, a 115 is possible then. Yo, hello? What are we doing, Saber? Why is the elephant the best truck in the game? Elephant. I mean, it has fans on the roof, no? Or like at the back somewhere. Oh, it's not the Chimera. I don't know. Elephant fans turning in? I guess. Now, bro, what the fuck is this, man? What is this? Dude, okay, before I go to sleep... If I got around to use its speed more, yeah. Before I go to sleep, I need to try weather conditions with the elephant. I don't think it will have the capabilities to pull up the hill in the high gear, though. That's my biggest question mark, you know? I just don't think it's gonna be that fast to beat the Tatarin. Like, it's a what? It's a 3-minute run. And there's a big downhill it can use. Actually, no, 2 big downhills, and then, like, very flat parts. So there is a world where you could run... No, bro, this is so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm leaving this fucking guy here, then. But... yeah, that's the one where we have to pull the repair trailer, yeah. Where, yeah, here. It's funny, you know, there. Weather forecast. Like, the thing is, maybe not winching it behind you will be better. Like, actually, like, you wasting a second or two by actually, like, connecting to the trailer. If that makes any sense. That's fucking... Nah, bro. This is so fucking stupid. I need the elephant now on my hard... on my, like, save that I'm playing on right now. I need it, bro. What is this? Big engine. Multi-purpose. Active. Goated tires. No, this winch. Remove. This one. Nothing. I want the roof now. Okay, I will have to do a different exhaust though. I need to see before. I need to see in front of me. Or do I? I'll make it black. No, missing tech. Wait, where's my missing? Do I have a missing texture skin? There are some better yeah, but I don't need... do I need approach angle? Wait, this one is better. Reinforced bar. I know, this one should be purple. Like pink, and this one is gonna be black too. This is so fucking bad, I love it. Let's go. Horse engine elephant, exactly. Why is this thing so fast? 40 kph! High gear. 30. Like 31. Why did I not know about this? Why did no one tell me, bro? Who knew about this before? Wait, Plaid goes 42? Oh god. Yeah, but the Plaid is heavier and has smaller tires. And horsepower to weight. This goes... Oh, this goes 45! You did? Is this the forbidden meta, bro? Wait! There's so many contests I can beat with this now. There's so many like mud contests. Anyway, dude, Timmy, I have to say thank you for this discovery, bro. This is insane. There's a bunch of like mud contests, right? In like later regions, I guess. Cliff Surfer Elephant? I mean, I can try it. It's not gonna work well, but... And this box here has collision. The fuel tank. I might try that. I might just do that for the lols, you know. Yeah, I thought so. Like, even the Tatarian had issues going up this hill here. It's too heavy, exactly. Man, fuck the trailer. Yeah, it is way too fucking heavy for this kind of shit. Bro, really? For fuck's sake, man. Like, is there a world where this might be possible? I guess. Record here, 3 minutes and 2 seconds, I think. Like, I was thinking about like doing like reverse order, but that just doesn't make sense. Low gear is slow, good to know. Yeah, 253, yeah. I do believe there is a world where... No, I mean, maybe. If I manage to get these, like, pathings well, then maybe. Just maybe. Oh, high gear? I lost it, okay. Bro. Wait, there is a world where this is possible. Maybe not, I don't know. Depends on how long this takes me. Like, on a fresh surface? This is possible. Maybe. I do need to gain 20 seconds, which I don't know where the fuck am I gonna gain, but... It's still, you should definitely upload a Plaid world record, bro. That's so fucking base. Oh, like, still, aren't you playing on like 1 FPS, bro? Wait, if I... Yeah. I don't know, like, something is telling me this one is not gonna be doable in the Elephant. I might give the Plaid a try, because it's smaller tires, right? It's like, what, 60... 59s? But these are some proper conditions, you know? 63. That's still big as fuck, though. Twinster, I mean, it's the Twinster size, not Twinster tires, because Twinster is less weight tires for some fucking reason. But I have to say, you can definitely expect a, like, around 115 mod tested fucking Elephant run. I might try do like a little bit of a different approach to the uphill, but I just don't think there is a chat, like a world where you can keep high gear over here. I guess, right? I might try it. I might try it. How fast is advanced special on the elephant? So you can do like a weird zigzag thing with that, not like that. Yeah, there's no way. You see, advanced special? How fast is the high gear on this one then? That's still quick. That's like that's still faster than the Tatarian. Ah, but like this is insane. Like this is insanely slow though. Yeah, Blood is OHS tires too. Yeah. Jet OHS Plaid meta, bro. Confirmed. Wait, I have to try that, bro. Wait. Nah. That might be the meta, bro. Wait, DMHS Plaid. Wait a minute. DMH's Plaid would be fucking evil. Bro, no way we managed to beat the fucking Tatarin with some big some big ass fucking trucks, bro. Aren't the tires on the elephant like almost tall as the fucking Tatarin, bro? I'm like joking, right? But big ass. No fucking way, dude. Ah, the tree catch the trailer and it lost high gear. And this can happen. This happened to me so many times when I was doing the Tatarian runs. Nah, it's just way too fucking slow now. Like, it's slower where that one was faster, and it's fast, and it's slower, and it's the same speed where that one was slow. Like, it just doesn't gain anything. Yeah, no, there's no way, bro. Yeah. Like, it's just so slow on the road here now, where that other where the other one was like really fast, right? Yeah, no way. One last thing before I go to bed, which I said like 80 billion times now, but that's the wrong fucking truck. I really don't think this is gonna work from experience. Should I should I try DMH's plaid? Is that way too stupid? Yeah, but the high gear is slow. No. Wait, no, it is. It might be good though. It would seem to work. I'm going 50. I'm going 50. How fast is this, dude? Then that was the question, will I stall with DMHs or not? If I don't stop DMHs, this is gonna work. I wasn't. Really? I knew it. I knew it. Blood is way too heavy and way too underpowered for this kind of things. Like, maybe without the trailer it is possible, but like... No. Even if like very not grippy tires, it just doesn't work. I don't know, man. I have to try. I mean, like, isn't there like some more fuck-ass contests that are like very just mud? I think like um treading water in Glades. It's done in the 605 hours, so that's insanely beatable. But yeah, guys, it is way too fucking late. I have streamed way too long, like way longer than I wanted to, and I had expected to. That Frogs one too? I don't know. Maybe. Like, you need to get to the point, and then like, you need to turn around. I don't know if it's gonna be faster to do that in the LF. But I mean, dude, fucking try it, dude. I don't care. Anyway, it is way too late for me, and I should have went to sleep already, like, I don't know, like an hour ago. I wanted to, but, oh well. See you tomorrow in Dawn, where I'm gonna be suffering and other shit. And, yeah. Thank you guys for being here, and take care, guys. Bye-bye. Fuck. End.